I forgot to move the mic. Hold on. Okay. Mic has been moved. Thank you, Sarahbot. Yeah, this one I did. Yay! Na 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 na. Before I forget. Pardon me while I mute my phone. Okay. Okay. You say that as if you weren't right there along with me. I shouldn't have collected that. Okay, Nicole, recently a million has been going on and on about visiting the video store, saying something about a missed platinum bamboo. It's been depressed for days now. I even inserted a couple Denny's into its turret, but it didn't help. What could be wrong? Wait, why is the chat window so small? Hold on. There we go. He was into his turret, but it didn't help. What could be wrong? What, parent? We're simply partners on the road to earning Denny's. Oh, yeah, and let me tell you, there's no way I'm paying the bill if it gets to any trouble out somewhere, but you better remember to help me get it back. Million is a well-behaved bamboo. Hi. What about the commission it sent out? Commission? What commission? How can a bamboo put out a commission? I don't have time to chat. We have to get going. We got an urgent job. Holes. Yeah, polls. I'm being called a cutie this early in stream.
Do you want to make it a challenge first to cutie?
I just make it a redeem.
Yeah. Cutie first edition.
Ether inertia technology, shocking scam, splash colas. Okay. Serenity is also a cutie.
Yes. I am. I don't feel very cutie right now, but
I do not feel all that great.
I just feel gross.
Fair enough. I did that. I did that. I did that.
Are you gonna do the thing I came down here for?
Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
I wanna get you stuff.
10 pull.
Oh, I hit Y?
Yes. I wonder what am I a cutie, Buck? You're very much a cutie. That's what Buck's gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! I can upgrade Anton's thing.
It does. It has a bro in it. We just call drills bros forever.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Again?
Or no, because we don't have enough for one again. So go to the stable channel.
Okay, and then
10 pull.
I'm like, I don't know where the numbers are.
Oh?
Well, there's an S in there. An S for Serenity's here.
I think the law of the universe is Serenity has to pull an S at least once.
Come on. I know the S is like pretty late in there.
Okay, there's the A rank.
It's the camera.
It's the camera W engine. Oh!
Oh my god.
Is that Lycons? I think that's Lycons.
Yeah, it's got the teeth.
Oh, yep, that is. I just looked at it because I was looking to see what his was.
Mm. I'm so good. Is there another?
Bang boo.
Okay, another 10.
Mm-hmm. You would have had more to pull. Not no.
Welcome to the SS Serenity. We have luck here. Yeah, let me know if you want to pull again before the end of stream.
Yeah, I'll message you. So there's Cryboo. Serenity has the reverse of my luck. There's gotta be someone out there right now who's so mad at the fact that
I got 2
Serenity pulls S rankings. And I'll have to do it again.
See, I have always been lucky. From my birth, I have been lucky. I won the genetic lottery from day one.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the most part.
I can deal with the bad stuff.
Rocket Boo! Look at him!
But yeah, I have always been lucky. Alright, is there anything else I can feasibly do?
I don't think so.
Where do I look for numbers? I think it would have been so funny if I got Ellen again.
Yeah, I think it would have been funny if when you pulled for the W engine, if you had gotten
Okay, so
Ellen's.
these are just W engines.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I was born with asthma, funnel chest, and legally dead. I was born unlucky.
Oh my gosh, Trinity.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, where do I even look for number things? Are they the top things?
This is how many tapes I have. How many tapes depends on how many pulls I can do.
Yeah.
But
But I
polychromes
swear-
also convert into tapes.
Okay.
But it takes a lot of them. So
yeah. Because you have 700.
yeah, I have 700, which means I could, in theory, do more pulls. Actually, I want to see how my luck fares.
You want to see how your luck fares? I'm sorry, honey. I'm getting better, and that's what matters. Yeah.
Terribly, apparently.
You aren't.
I mean, statistically.
Yeah. You aren't built like I am.
Very clearly.
Evidently, we are very different. Yeah, it's just a bee. A bee.
A bull.
A bull pole.
We can do one more. I'm getting better, and that's what matters. Yeah. Please give me at least an A. No. Fine then. Actually, I'm going to change which one I get. Because I have Ellen now, I feel like it'd be worth my while to get the Shark Boo. I think. Hold on. Yeah. 100% worth it to get the Shark Boo.
Anyway, my luck departs you.
Bye.
Bye. I might go to the store while you're streaming.
No.
Salads and also milk.
Okay.
So I can make pasta again.
You miss your pasta.
I miss my pasta.
Actually, hold on. Let's. DJ commemorative coin. Rushing over here, and hopefully he doesn't give me Denny's. Stop kicking. I can't wait until the week starts over so that way I can do things. What? Is she like a cat Odie of some sort? She got horns and she got a tail. Or is that just like a belt? No. It's definitely a tail because she got a little hole there for it. I'm sorry, ma'am. I am examining your character design. Feel a little better when I walk past here. Do you like dogs? I do, but my little Mercy is the cutest dog of all. Pet the dog!
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Such a cute little rocket boo.
Questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Okay, agents. First of all, Lycone. Oh my gosh, I need to condense. Replace. Enhance. I love it so much. And I don't have enough of that. Darn it. Craft. Being able to craft 2 is better than none. Okay, so I just need 10 more. Reminds me a little bit of a chain chomp. Manners aren't a leash for wildness. It enhances it before it's set free. Like Han, speak gently before a tea during a tea party. Okay, and then enhance. Like, yes. Pulse generator. I'm launching. I love how the W engines look in this. Oh yeah, in other news I got Lucy's. So a fair amount of the characters now have theirs. Ben has his, Corinne has hers. Ellen, Grace, Sokaku, and Soldier 11 don't have theirs yet. And I suspect that it's going to take a while for me to be able to get those. Unless I manage to get very lucky. And right, I needed to check things. Okay, so you need it. You don't. You also need it. And you need it. And then you need it. Okay. I think we do support or attack. Alright, let's go get coffee. I'm not going to be doing the HIA stuff immediately because I am desperate for story progress. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help.
Polychrome. Oh, 18 has something to say. Yay! Do I really not have a level 3 comedy? Dang. When the Denny's pour in, prosperity will follow. I might not be getting points from that, but it's gonna bother me if it's there. Okay, first things first, let's talk to Wise. Belle, how are you doing with all of your tasks? Don't forget, we're going to the lecture at Luminous Square. Pretty much done with everything. Yes. You and Wise get everything sorted at the store, and the day of the lecture arrives. Are you ready, Belle? Let's head out to Luminous Square. Car time! We're going over to PubSec. Doot, 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 doot. Not a bringer. Come on, neighbor. We're already here. No point in pointing fingers. I want them to hear me. Juyong and Chingy.
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers. You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Oh, that's nice.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Juyuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Chingy, I don't think that's something you were supposed to say.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
I just realized you're not getting game audio. Why not? Oh, okay, hold on. It's because I had to turn it all the way down.
Is something wrong?
There we go. It should be better now.
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us.
Ji-Yuan and Jingyi walk away looking serious. I might have not noticed because I'm hearing Zenless music for other reasons. Uh-huh. You want to tell me all about that? Caught orange-handed.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Natalie and Summer. Natalie, public security seems to be having an event. How about we skip class today and come here for the air conditioning? If the goal is just to enjoy the AC, we could go to a tea milk shop. But don't you think it's thrilling to be an outlaw hiding in a public security office? The last bang boo I can help at the moment for Officer Mew Mew. Oh, that makes sense. Guardian. Oh, this is the lady who was talking to Carol. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Do you have any questions? Actually, I'm curious. Let's say I have this friend. Is this friend yourself? No, of course not. I said I suppose. This guy manipulated, his Bang Boo to commit fraud and then got scammed back by the Bang Boo for 350,000 Denny's. Would he get arrested if he reported it? Maybe you should just turn yourself in. Would you like to come down to our precinct and discuss it in detail? I was hoping my husband would come to the center. Would you believe it? He went fishing instead. That's not bad. My husband hardly ever steps out of the house. Old lady things. I'll come over here. The seat here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh, listen, I think Xingyuan and Xingyuan. On the path outside public security.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics.
Are they trying to steal the monster?
Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Sorry, I just noticed Ji-Yuan has a headband that looks like handcuffs. That's amazing!
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret.
In other words, you've got a mole.
But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when...
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Mm-hmm. Well, and there's still enough for the investigation, plus that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home, connect the HDD system, and help out in the hollow. Yo. Do-do-do-do-do.
Time for some jail care. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Times like this, I wish we pulled Nekomata.
Needs good day. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready for combat.
Hey, wait a minute. Anby Damara?
Need something?
Nicole Damara?
My services are expensive.
They have the same eyes, too. Well, not the same eyes, but, like, eyes reversed.
Good day.
Awaiting further
Anby and
instructions.
Soldier 11 definitely have the same eyes. Interesting. Also noticing a lot of red eyes in this cast.
I have 2 guns. So
Red and green.
Ready and standing by.
Officer 140,
Ready for combat.
huh? Is something the matter?
I'll admit it, she's very hot.
Standing by. Awaiting.
I shall follow your orders.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
I'm
Ready. Ready for combat. Anby, in position.
Deploy boys. Boys deployed. Well, in this case, girls.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Sappy, the entire cast is hot to you. No! No! Corinne and Ellen are cute, and so is Sokaku.
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right.
Bangbu successfully retrieved. Yay!
I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop,
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help them reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to find a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Belle, something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
ignore it for now.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Let's have a look. Now I just gotta make it to internet level 40 to get more Mew Mew stuff to appear. Oh my gosh. And then you can do as many pulls as you want.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Qing, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Qing, help me unlock it.
Qingyi uses the key to unlock the carrier.
Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets.
Indeed.
Chuyuan, watch out!
Ah, they got cover.
which means they haven't noticed us.
Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day.
Not like this.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Move it! I'll take you.
Ow.
Just leave it to me.
Nicole, take a break.
You asked for it.
Going all out! No restrictions! Fire at will!
These guys are tougher than I expected. And it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, have you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
Run! I'm not gonna say your name!
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
They're officers, they'll be fine.
You hear that? There are multiple enemies in their current path heading toward them.
Barry, is there a way to divert the approaching enemies?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late. Look at the map. They're trapped. It's a dead end.
Gotta find some way to help them.
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Get them!
Coming through.
They're closing in on us!
Be careful.
That's a lot of enemies.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Me running.
Stop right there!
Ow.
It won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Face the consequences.
This isn't good. Julian and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
Let's keep our cool. They might be stuck, but the enemy can't reach the building easily either. Let's take a sec to look around and see if there's anything we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carat data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
But how do we let them know about it?
Harry may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Julian and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, Second Assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the risk to save lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Not quite.
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Xing Yi said. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhuyuan and Xing Yi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle.
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Meanwhile,
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. He wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
you might not be human, but you're still a person, Xing Yi! I have an itchy on my back. And it's in a spot that I can't reach. Hold on. Hairbrush powers activate. Thank goodness that worked. I don't know what I would have done if it didn't.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me.
Oh my gosh, would you two get a room?
Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Agreed.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both? Who are you? Why should we trust you? I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright, so what's the plan? I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead, jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us! There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Lesbians!
You're saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're Bangbu from Belobog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
I see, so the game made cops more tolerable by making the officers disaster lesbians. 100% there's gotta be art of them together already. Already. I would not doubt it for any moment.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Faithin. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
If being a disaster lesbian was a certification you needed to be a cop, then cops would be much cooler. I would know so many cops then. Zhu Yuan has hair like Anton. Does she? Denny's.
Loading environment
Black
data.
with red stripes. Okay, fair enough.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
Very heavy car toolbox is abandoned by the roadside with a slot inside that clearly matches the shape of an EMP emitter. This must have been left by the culprits, but why was it discarded here? Let's note down this clue first.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Obtained Bangbu plugins. Psyche Resonance plugin is Rishingi's mind space, sharing your senses and gathered intelligence. Ooh!
In the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Indeed.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed. The clue has been stored in the mind space. detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
EMP was definitely used here.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Hold on. Okay.
Master, there is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
Have Fairy decode the audio message.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wind can blow through on all sides!
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data.
Big Head.
There's a new question in Mindspace. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
Why? Why is there a tomato?
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
By EMP effects, and there's some hard to identify footprints around the scene, which may answer on foot.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit...
VeggieTales canon in Hollowverse. Hoyoverse, I think, is what you meant to say. VeggieTales, 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 VeggieTales. Alright, let's find another way.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Judging by Bamboo's condition, it has been affected by the EMP, and the carrot it was carrying is also damaged. The word Big Head is on Bangbu's outfit has clearly been illegally modified.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Look, language is hard. Severely damaged, illegally modified Bangbu that was found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deductions who damaged Bangbu, the culprits.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Well, clues, it's possible to hypothesize. Just not far from here.
Right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Mm-hmm. I like how Zhu Yuan is represented with tomatoes, but Xingyi is represented with tea. I have achieved maximum friendship with Ben and now can have him as the pause menu. Oh, that's adorable.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
We're here. Hurry up. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here.
You're currently in the middle of a case replay. The replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Press this to rewatch each clip. To move to the next clip, please press this. Well, duh. An orange clip indicates important clues within. Please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Keep investigating. Once you have investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
Even the forklift isn't working now. The EMP is that powerful? The Bangbu's done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. We'll just have someone pick us up later. We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Look, set a password for this door and lock it. Then we don't have to worry about anyone following us. That's brilliant. Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a dumb password. Let me set it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey chat, can you remember that? Press speed and the case replay. No need.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
Of course, I have already been here.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Did you remember to check the hidden path by the broken bamboo? I spotted the hidden path before the case replay even started.
I know the way through here. Follow me.
The culprit's route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time.
Well, thank goodness.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now, let's follow that route.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Start the case replay.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood. Let's hide somewhere. There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The replay is over.
Do do do.
Who's there?
The cops.
Security, put your hands.
Nothing else in here. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, rats. It's PubSec.
Striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
You asked for it.
There it goes.
Fire support, ready. Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Confirmed. The pleasure's all yours. An opening.
Following orders.
Perfect teamwork.
Yay, we found the evidence, great!
They're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
I love Zhu Yuan's tie, how it's like this obnoxious neon.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
A few minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma.
You know, fair enough.
Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bangbu walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Huh, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Surely nothing bad will come of this! A few days later.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Sorry, for a second I thought Wise had like had some stubble going on, and I'm like, what? Did you forget to shave?
Huh? Public security again?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That is indeed a solid movie.
They're going to be leaving soon. Let's get going.
What if they think it's a clue? Officer Mew Mew! It's one of them London type cars! Oh, seems like they both have boxes. Though Yuan's is a lot bigger than Xingyi's.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here? We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Jiyuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say. That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course!
Of course! We'd be delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Oh, hello?
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Oh my gosh! They know each other!
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me.
They're exes, I'm calling it. The exes who, if they are exes, they left off on a good note. If they're not exes, they're currently still dating and in a polycule.
How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop?
Possibly. Hold on, let me get my snackies. I got some snacks on my desk because the parents came home and they brought snacks with them.
Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons.
Mm-hmm.
Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks.
Clearly she's learned to interpret.
Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Belobog Industries has been transferred to Section 6.
Oh!
The intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Okay, so they're not currently together. But they're still at least on pretty good terms.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in the Janus Quarters public security building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
No! You motherfucker!
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you.
Okay.
Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place.
Why would they?
And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
Now, how would he find out information like that? That's called entrapment, good sir.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route. Yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
Mr. Perlman, if you keep talking like that, you might not be able to even make it to your court date.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! He's dead, isn't he?
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of hot pot? Super satisfied! You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Aren't you feeling sore from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. All right. I just can't win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisurely stroll every now and again. Relaxes your mind. Oh, yeah. Buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get to Stalkin'. Yeah, wow, it's already super late. Belle, we should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. Welcome to Chapter 3, finally at long last. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relaxed. I never thought that we would become friends with public security officers. PubSec no longer has the evidence. Hopefully the bad guys will no longer target Zhu Yuan and Jingyi. But clues. Are there other clues? Before you know it, you drift off into a slumber. You sleep soundly and your body feels completely recovered. Belle, you say that and they're going to be downstairs, aren't they? I don't feel like dealing with any public security officers today. What should I do? Check my schedule and just chill out today? The Grace Agent story, The Iron Witch, has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Yay! I'll do it. Gives me something to do later. Indeed. Haha, mother trucker. Yay, polychrome! Okay. Chapter 3. Oh boy, Buck has told me about this one. Oh boy. Don't be like that. Every business proper, so does mine. Plus, I can get feedback on the videotapes directly from the customers. Yo. Sorry, I just noticed the art on the wall. Look at it. Man's got his titties out. Them's are some good man titties too. Yum, 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 yum. You could do that, or you could finish this one. That anime poster looks like Bubba 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 Boat if he was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Confirm. Just got a message from Nekomata. She wants to meet up at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened?
Proxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. Ollie's interrogation has concluded.
Public security is quite efficient.
As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but never mind. Something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person.
Kibby story. Yes.
Let's talk inside your store.
After returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Ollie.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation.
Nice.
That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after.
Nice.
He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back to the president of the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
You seem a little concerned. Is everything okay?
If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Confirm. Story time. Do 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 do.
Touch me. I need.
Piper.
Good day. Get going.
Lucy. Caught by the cat Bigler. Help. Bigler. Help Ollie tighten the.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Indeed.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Do. Game. There we go. That mischievous little smile.
They're all zappy dudes with the heckin' lasers. Ow! Kibby hours. Kibby.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it. Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Let's get him! Good, rough him up!
Come on. There we go. Pass the controller. Nothing else over here. Powerful! Powerful Kibby! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. God, I love Piper. Oh. Nekomata is indeed quite strong. Do you have her, Buck?
Weird. Why are there bandits here?
One of the few.
What happened? Where did they go? How come our hollow is shifting? Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
My current S-rank characters are her, Grace, and Soldier 11. Ah, gotcha.
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
Does this mean that I have more S-rank characters than you, Buck?
So, This is
Oh
what you
my
had planned all
gosh.
along.
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
Serenity's luck strikes again. Serenity's luck is like Jade's luck.
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No? Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation?
For once, I just want someone else to experience my luck. Let someone be able to sympathize with knowing what it's like to have RNG gods curse you. Have you heard of Will Wheaton's dice curse?
Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that
I
a
have
good
not.
deal?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Basically, whatever dice Will Wheaton touches will automatically roll poorly for him. It doesn't matter if the game is skewed in a way where, like, say you're using a d20 and 20 is like considered a crit fail. He'll just, like, the minute where 20 is the necessary number to fail, he'll start hitting 20s like nobody's business. It's hilarious. Help us get this batch of ether resources and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal?
Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Positive. Look behind you, big boy. Don't take that out of context. Don't take that out of context. Don't take it. You know.
I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines.
You know the rules, and so do I.
I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
On the other side...
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! He was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
Oh yeah, he was listening to Nekomata.
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up!
Fight him, obviously. It's Piper hours!
He sounds wide open!
This old man, he played knick-knacks on my door with a knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Piper just came wheeling home.
No problem!
I think Nekomata and Lycon are tied for fastest sprint speed. Leikon and Nekomata might have the fastest sprint speeds. Piper, I think, has the fastest spin speed. She go nyum!
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty? What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
Spatial rift.
I can't take it anymore! Ethereals!
On the other side...
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time!
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him.
Mm-hmm.
And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Wait, not yet. Continue.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh? You guys wanna try me too? It's a fact! Don't blame me if you get hurt. He's heading that way. Run him down.
He's heading that way, but I'm currently stuck on a piece of concrete.
That all you got? Let's get him. That'll teach ya. Finally stop. I'll try my claws.
the voice line I hadn't heard.
Strike zone. Full throttle.
She go spin.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
It's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
She's such a good Gibby.
She's just some lousy cat.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Gotcha. Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, you really came.
Pull yourself together.
Pull yourself together. You're safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something.
Her shoes have beans, indeed! Beans! Chibi beans! She gotta be sneaky somehow. The beans are her suppression. They're suppression beans for sneaking.
But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people.
Oh. Oh.
But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Great. Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
What?
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
And just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. Yay! That was cute and sweet. One week later, like the Sapphire.
It's me!
Yay! Hi, Nekomata!
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store to repay the Cutting Hair's debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Oh, that's so sweet!
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs.
She sounds so hungry.
Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist. Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish. I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by, huh, exactly?
Gay, homosexual gay.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us Cunning Hairs.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the Cunning Hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a Cunning Hair.
Oh my gosh, she said it! She said it!
Huh? You just agreed. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
I stand by my previous statement that cunning hares are a polycule who haven't figured it out yet. And Ambi and Nekomata are the enemies to lovers.
Okay. I'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Nekomata finished speaking and leaves. Belle, why did Nekomata suddenly say all this was a waste of time? It's all because of original. I remember now when Nekomata first approached us about working together, she said it was so Ambi could praise her as a model of the cunning hares. But looking back, if Nekomata hadn't put so much into this case, she never would have made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from a friend. She would have had the chance to brag to Ambi about how popular she is. So nothing's really a waste of time. We also give fish for free! Yeah, fish! Oh, there's 6 back there just flopping over a little bit. Let's decide what we're eating tonight first. Take a break. Take a break! So the blue hamster must be, like the blue mouse must be Ollie. Such a little baby. First things first. Oh, we have another customer? Resting housewife. I really wanted to use You'll Turn into Bangbu if you don't behave to scare kids, but I never expected that they would end up yelling about wanting to turn into Bangbu after watching Trey Carl's. I had no choice but to come and ask, are there any films where people turn into Bangbu? I know a great movie for that. Small Body, Big Crisis. Perfect. Have a great day. I didn't want to talk to Lucky Boo. This movie can keep my kids occupied for a while. Oh, live completely free of hardship. I won't show it to my kids. Hopefully there will be more parts with them going through difficult times. There should be. There should be. It's not the Trey Carls. Interlude. Intermission. I want to do one more. I'm not trying to pack on the agent stories here, but I really wanted... One day, Ferry suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Belobog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Phaethon's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later at the entrance of Brant Street construction site. Calm Bear. Hello there, this area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You're looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment, let me contact her. Calm Bear turns to face the construction site and takes a deep... Grace! Are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. I want to remember that this person looks like this is an important partner of Belobog. If you ever see her in the future, you can just let her in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need you to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the other... for you on the high rack. I like to think a lot of polycules don't know they're a polycule. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Are there changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while.
Indeed.
Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Maybe just a little one.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you imagine. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar voice.
You can open your eyes, Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
Oh no!
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
I love her. But gosh darn it, I want a hug.
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Seizing his chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see. Although Belle managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere and absorbed them all.
Yup. We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet.
I like how sad she sounds. Just that ended up losing the 3 machines is just like she's mourning the loss of them.
So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
That's someone from Three Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
Special Grace's Frankenstein. They don't call her Grace Howard for nothing. Bellabog is definitely all found family. The cutting hairs is polycule. PubSec is just a police force. We get to see Grace at her level 40 best.
Standing by. Andy, in position. Ready for...
Come on! Construction, start!
Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Hi, friend!
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Okay.
Current charge, 1 of 8.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Uh-oh!
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
After some tinkering and adjustments by Grace, the transportation machine that was supposed to be scrapped is now operational once again. As Grace watches the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great, now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily.
Wow, it just rammed that etheric.
Is it trying to help us? The ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Oh boy.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there.
Docile sheep. Yeah, sure, I think that's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
corruption warnings on the controller.
Uh-oh.
Work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
What?
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Uh-oh.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
What's plan B, Grace? Why is it every time that we're around?
While I start a debug.
All right, let's put that nail gun to good use. I need to remember how to actually play Grace. Third wave of ethereal attacks.
Come on!
Warning. Eliminating target.
My turn!
Confirmed.
Max potential energy. Here we go. Real nice.
Can't stop me!
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, also, recently Hoyo revealed who the voice actor for Anton is. It is actually Alejandro Saab. From my understanding, you just play her by standing around and giving people either gender envy or gay panic. The defenses are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting? Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching.
Grace's thing is that her basic attack gives her stacks of zap when they're full, and Glowing, her next special or EX special does amplify damage and shock buildup.
Now is not a good time
Yeah.
to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost.
I don't think so.
Grace, watch out.
Oh.
A shrieking noise tears through the air beside Grace, flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advances.
A heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
A fierce hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who failed to find cover, and with almighty cracking sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech? Oh, wow. You can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Yay! A short while later, in a safety zone out of the hollow.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
I'm good, but what about Grace? Is she alright?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done. Fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed. Oh, right! I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger. Thanking people. That's a marked improvement. I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind. Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess. The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are. And the sheer power you contain.
She's talking about Machine again, but Grace! Grace is too powerful!
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This may be weird, but can I please pet you? What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but I'm sorry. I just can't help it. Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in panic, steeling herself for what's coming, but Grace passes her like nothing, goes directly for the legs of her tactical mech.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power, grunting. I love it!
I diagnose Grace with gay!
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard. You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful. Shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values. Huh? We know each other.
Oh my gosh, Grace!
But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory? I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
You know, I kinda empathize.
Actually, no, I diagnosed Grace with Ace. No. She would totally obsess over an android.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes, I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent. And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog.
Later, Brant Street construction site, you got Eos back. You made it back safe and sound thanks to your guidance. The kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. I'm asking if you're okay with her. Didn't she say she's your rival in the bidding process? And she seems to know you? Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take Eos home. I'll examine the hull when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Grace's gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Oh, I love her so much. Sturdy, reliable business car. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid earlier in that I think her name was Betty. Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw a name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roost Institute. She says, oh, you're scrolling too fast. Discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I was schoolmates, huh? That's normal. School. Found a group put over research time and realized she was actually my classmates, and you mustn't have been close, otherwise you'd remember. Looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team? Then I checked the Institute's dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. You really messed up, Grace. This is your fault, Grace. Putting aside the fact that you were schoolmates, you were classmates, and even dorm mates, you shouldn't forget them. Put yourself in her shoes. It's completely understandable for Betty to be upset, even angry. So you think this is my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same thing. It couldn't be helped. Roost Institute of Technology is the holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could you have any energy left for socializing? Anyway, I apologize to Betty the next time I see her. Provided that thought Grace's current obsession with machinery was extreme. Little did I know she used to be even crazier about them. I think she still is. Her former classmate has turned into a rival. That's awkward. I hope we never need to experience things like that. Grace is special. Indeed, her extreme obsession surely contributes to her extraordinary accomplishment. She's already the tech director of Bellabog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's work with her when she's made progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. Take a break. Race to the Iron Witch 2 is now available. But we're not doing that. Yay! Stuff!
Touch my tail? No.
Ready for
awaiting further instructions.
I'm at your disposal.
I don't want to use all of them. I just want to get them up to 35. So you want to get like up? Not in that way.
I only handle technical matters.
Let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove your worth as a bamboo through a battle. Nut? Wow, Sapphire, I didn't think you would be so forward. I am only forward when I want to be. And I could never I could never ask him to. But wait, Chalky, that bamboo isn't meant for fighting and we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way, I'm not backing down. Get ready to fight, master. Do you really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you trying to do to my employee? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you, that bamboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will put us against each other on our path to the championship. Enna? Not Enna. A duel. A duel. A duel. 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 It's either you or me. Today, watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. Something is seriously off with your bamboo. Yeah, you must be experienced bamboo master. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named death roll or anything like that. I don't care. I know. I have one last solution. Give me a sec. Pick up the bamboo. The boy takes his phone out, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it, aiming at the camera at his bamboo and yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Surprisingly, the bamboo called Chalky Devil calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the store. However, just when there is a moment of peace, the resounding duel echoes from the street. Wow. Oh. What this? Bears! Hey, you over there, stop. Bellowing shout roars from the alley, causing you to stop for just a moment. The award sign reading appears before you. Muster up the courage. Need to stand up any thug. Sorry for stopping you so suddenly. We're two brothers looking for help. Our big sister has gone missing around here, so we've been waiting here at this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves. I'm Victor, and this is my younger brother, Mark. My older brother is Victor, and our big sister, she... So who's your big sister? She usually hangs around 6th Street, but we haven't been able to find her these past few days when we came to visit. We're so worried we came up with a stupid idea of camping at this corner. Our big sister, she may be petite, but she has a lot of courage packed into her small body. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have... She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. It might sound a little rude to say this, but her fur is so very smooth, the pattern on her coat. It's like, and the colors are like this. And her tail, when she's unhappy, she'll flick her tail around. It's a cat. Yes, you wouldn't happen to know her, would you? Mark, I think we've got the right person. We'll find Big Sister soon. I saw her just a couple of days ago. She's not lost and she hasn't moved away. That's great news, Victor. Do you have any idea where she could be now? Let's split up and check places where she usually hangs out. Where Cookie usually hangs out. As soon as you finish talking, the brothers could no longer contain their urgency and split up to search for Cookie, their big sister.
Hi, Tum Tum.
She doesn't seem to be here. Cookie likes to sunbathe here. She uses the spot as her own private beach. Upon closer inspection, you discover several strands of black and white cat fur stuck to the top of the dumpster. Maybe the gloomy weather has kept Cookie hidden today. Let's go look somewhere else. Victor scratches his bare head as he leaves. Tum Tum lies before you lazily. Who knows whether her slightly puffy tummy is because of the kittens inside or whether she's just overeaten. Pet her. We can pet Tum Tum. So it's a little weird because we got moved over just a tad. There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like.
Pet her. Pet the kitty.
Mark is peeking around the truck at 141. She's not here. Right before dusk, you usually find Cookie taking a nap inside the convenience store owner's car, but you've probably missed her usual nap time today. Let's go look somewhere else. Unable to find his sister, Mark cuts a lonely figure as he leaves. Not here either, huh?
Hi, Foamy. Have you seen Cookie?
Why are there so many Bang-Boo on the street? I heard that familiar duel again. Hey, you, yeah. All three of you, I've got you surrounded. Prepare for an honorable duel. Only by dueling me fair and square, you might have a chance to survive my wrath. And what scarf? What candy? What helicopter? Don't try to dodge my duel by making weird noises like that. I don't understand your weird language. You don't understand Bang-Boo language? I can't really blame Chalky. If anything, it's all my fault. It's because I'm a noob trainer. What app did you install on it? Have you heard of League of Bang-Boo? It's this indie game that's gone viral over internet recently. You install the app on your phone and your Bang-Boo, and then you can register your Bang-Boo to battle other opponents in League of Bang-Boo. I'm racing, and I want to become a champion of the League of Bang-Boo, so I collected Bang-Boo, fight opponents, earn XP, learn new skills, and then I'll defeat the current champion of the league. That was the plan, but soon after I installed this app on my Chalky, it started acting up, being all grumpy and disobedient. Its language module got all messed up, and it developed a habit of picking fights with other Bang-Boo. Those rude comments are because it learned a new skill called Provoke level 10 when it leveled up. I can control it to some extent using my command panel, but as soon as it meets another Bangbu on the street, it loses control and you know what happens next. I asked other players on internet, and they were like, if your Bangbu's level is too high, it'll start ignoring your commands. It's a feature, not a bug. In other words, Chalky has gone wild because I'm a trash trainer. Why don't you just raise your trainer level? Well, if I want to level up, I'll have to win more matches in the league with Chalky. Go win some matches then. But Chalky won't listen to my commands. How can we win if Chalky doesn't listen to me? I've got to raise my level to make Chalky open. Just raise your trainer level. Let's go and win. Ryzen makes a... here we go again and quickly follows Chalky. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the true brothers before her. Sis, where have you been the past 2 days? Mark and I couldn't find you anywhere. Sis, we missed you so much. Meow. Cookie's meow sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Big sister, sis, don't you recognize us? I'm your younger brother Victor, and this is your little brother Mark. Has she forgotten about us? I get it. The reason we couldn't find her the past 2 days is because she was intentionally avoiding us. She doesn't want to see us? How could that be? We are her sworn brothers. She must be mad at us for losing that. Losing what? We took her collar off a few days ago to clean it, but we lost it while working in a hollow. We didn't realize it until we got out. Victor and I can't find the way back into the hollow, and the association won't take such a trivial commission. Is it a special collar? It's a really special collar. It's got a bit of catnip in it. She loves that stuff. Plus, it has a cute little bell on it. Most importantly, it's the token of our sworn bond with her. It's one of a kind in the world commemorating our sibling love. Meow. Cookie rolls over, seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying close attention to Cookie's each and every mood, is growing increasingly depressed. Victor, what do we do now? We gotta get back that token and earn her forgiveness. There's only one way. The only way? Are you saying? That's right, we have to go to that website and post a commission. I'll do whatever it takes, no matter the cost, as long as the three of us can restore our bond. That's right, brother, whatever it takes. Excuse us, we need some private time to sort out our sibling issues. Thank you so much for your help today. The two bears, Mark and Victor, huddle together and take out their phones, seemingly discussing the secret matter. Cookie! Confirm. Oh, have you seen... That's a little scary, but, what does it mean by arrange today's schedule? Hold on. Tiny and Mighty Bang were handy. Ask Enzo for tune-up. Miss Effie's music is not only beautiful, but also powerful. Powerful.
Hal is such a good baby.
Hey, Proxy, have you hit a roadblock?
So close. Oh yeah, I did the... Might need to go into the menu to check the schedule. Yeah. With public security's man, I finally have it. I can do whatever I want. Weird. Ether and fire. Moment of relaxation. Okay. What this? Okay. Getting pretty close to having all the explore points for that one. Chapter 2 interlude. Oh, okay, you gotta reach a certain internet level to continue. You probably just gotta do commissions and agent stories till you hit the next level. Oh, okay. Anything for my older sister. Wait, hold on. Ether, okay.
Standing by. Ready?
I have 2 guns, so double.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
It's our turn, bro.
I'm at
Awaiting further instruct. Ready for combat. Ready?
Starlight, it's time to shine. I'm ready to roll.
Good day.
I have
Need. So sleepy.
Physical damage. I guess a component of barrage of golden coins dealing. It might just be smarter to go with this. Wow. I would have thought that I'd be at that level already. The day we lost the collar, Mark and I were working around here. Please take care of the ethereals first, then look for the collar. We really appreciate it. Please. Yes, sir.
Get away from me! I'll save my shot. Get away from me!
In my sights. It's showtime!
Buck has already finished the story for those who don't know. Ow! Unfair! Man, I need to level up Billy.
Feel the power of Starlight! Easy target! Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Seizure. Seizure. Every time I look at this kind of thing, it reminds me of Spider-Verse.
Feel the power of Starlight! Don't move!
As much as I'm not a fan of using Billy, at least as he is right now, surely he'll get better.
It's showtime! It's my turn!
No items. Okay. Do ethereals like catnip as well?
Feel the power of Starlight!
Did you know that estrogen tastes sweet? Yes, I did take my meds. How did you know? I did know that estrogen tastes sweet. That's why they're called titty skittles.
Starlight, shine bright! Easy target!
Despite being an attack-focused character, he does so little damage. Over here. Doot, 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 doot.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Oh, hi!
Stand still!
Behave now.
Easy target! Perfect! It's my turn! It's my turn!
This won't hurt.
What are you waiting for? Catch a bullet?
Neat and tidy.
Feel the power of Starlight!
Remember, take your meds! Target item found. Silver vine collar. Hand the collar to the brothers and leave the area. You're so lucky to find it, or the special bond between our siblings might have been lost forever. We'll never forget your kindness. Thank you so much for your help. Never. I think it's really cute. That the bears I think it's really cute that the bears have this special bond with the cat. Fire!
Nothing to fear. The cunning hares are here.
Actually, hold on. Key enemy info. Okay, so just fire and no electric.
Need something?
Starlight!
So ready and waiting.
I have two.
Time for some hard labor?
Huh? Get going.
How can I help? Okay, time to get a little ferocious.
Oh, that's a line I haven't heard from him. I was expecting the time for some hard labor line. Hello, sir. You're... Plan to mine ether crystal stalagmites here. Your job is to clear out the ethereals that sometimes get in the way. Is this a mission from the association? Mission? No, it's not a mission. Do you think... Don't you think mining ether crystals with your two hands is a very meaningful activity? Back when New Area was first built, my colleagues and I started doing this. You see, these deposits of ether energy that gradually built up one drop at a time are actually the foundation of this big city. Sounds pretty meaningful. Ahem! But while we're doing meaningful work, we have to be careful. If you bump into other investigators, you probably don't have a permit yet, right? I know it. Alright, let's get to work. Let me know if you have any questions. I don't know, Soldier 11's pretty fast.
A weak spot.
Great pick. Maintain fire.
Ow.
Rescue.
Come on. Yes!
Hang on.
So much damage. I knew you were the right person. It would have taken me who knows how long to do it all by myself. What's next? Calm down. I still need a little bit more time. Look, ethereals might come from over there, too. I'm on it. Hey, I said no rush. The ether fluctuations are more severe over there than they are here, so be careful. I'd hate to see. Stop. I can't jinx this. I'll be very careful. Now go make it quick and be safe.
Run!
Proceeding as ordered.
Leave everything to me.
Target spotted.
No trespassing on the job site! End of the line! Try this!
I'm sorry, Ben, you're too slow. All done already? It's been quite some time since I've seen someone who's as good as you. Mr. Investigator, relax, I don't care about all of that. To tell you the truth, I've been working for 45 years now. Tomorrow I retire. Wow, congratulations. Lately, the association hasn't given me any new missions, telling me that my job is to get ready for the retirement ceremony, but most of my old friends either perished in the hollows or can't get out of bed due to corruptions. Even the old capital that we defended, a retirement ceremony without them is just for show. I don't care about the medals or honors. I just want to feel the city's foundation with my own hands one more time. The real foundation. I digress. Sorry, you must find my rambling boring. We've done a lot today. There might be some ether fluctuations in this area. Let's get out of there. Here. You are quite a dependable helper, kid. We'll meet again soon. Soon? You mean, having an investigator license or not doesn't really matter for getting into the hollows, does it? After all, you and I met in here, right? I understand his point. No enemies in this commission. Great!
Awaiting further instructions.
So I have standing by. Ready and I. Oh. Huh?
Open up. Starlight!
Nothing to.
Means I can take in my favorite team of nut jobs.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
It's a good day. I'll beat everyone.
Ta-da! Moment of relaxation. Complete the client's request and leave the hollow. Master, a strong electromagnetic shield has been detected in the vicinity. I have adjusted the signal transmission method and connected to the client. My partner keeps saying you're dependable after last time, but while you may have tricked him, you can't fool me. You're just a lazy opportunist. Surprised to see my internet ID, thinking it's a good deal, aren't you? This time, the reward won't come so easily. Aiming for a generous commission fee, are you? It's doable if you can get past the electromagnetic interference and capture that golden bamboo. Oh boy! Probably why Tuzzy wants to ease your tail, because you store that sweet estrogen in there. It's disconnected. Plan is very confident. Okay. Let's chase that we. Fairy, how about you operate the EMP emitter for us? Yo! There you are. Freddy's money emitter worked. Hang on, I think it's trying to escape by dropping gear coins. Let's go. You're entering a new one. Na. Dun, 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 dun. Time to surrender. Yo, it's Platinum Big Boo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure I must heard what, did you say P emitter? No, I said EMP emitter. What? Dun. Na 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 na. Respected and capable proxy. Price for this golden bamboo. As for the... Of course I'm willing to spend big to buy it. Top of that, there's also a coin for you at gate. Again, work together. And I'm guessing this is Denny's. Yep. Okay. Easy as. Continue. Yay, we did stuff! Oh, I should probably hydrate. Hydration is important. Oi. Like any more in here? Ah. This one. Okay, what are my ice ones looking like? It's getting late. Let's call it a day and take a break. Yay! I did enough things for it to be like, you're fine. Ding, ding. Good night's sleep is better than any medicine. Is it bedtime already? Time to sleep. Wake up when the sun rises and sleep when it sets. Align your body with the rhythms of the universe. The rhythm of the universe. The rhythm. Beep beep! Who texted just when you're trying to be healthy? Anyway, gotta check my phone first. How's your math, Proxy? Good enough. Never mind. I've done the math over and over again and it won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math so late for? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. Back in bed now. The cunning hair's revenue and expenses, perhaps? If you feel for Envy, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the cunning hairs really are struggling? No, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Slept in without an alarm. Feels great. Time to get up and talk to Wise about Ambi. Well, Ambi's DM from yesterday. I guess I can also just ignore it. But if the cunning hairs really are in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner than later. I should talk to Wise and figure it out. I realize that I read that completely wrong, but who cares? Belle, something on your mind? You told Wise about Ambi's DM last night. Nicole's trick? Doesn't look like it. If Nicole had asked Ambi to send those messages, Ambi would have sent you more yesterday. But I don't think Ambi's in serious trouble either. Ambi would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Anyway, there's no point in guessing like this, so why don't we just go check, why don't you ask Ambi out and clear things up? Contacts have been unlocked! Message Ambi to invite her out for a chat. Finally! I can go out on dates! On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. Check your trust level with your agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Let's contact Ambi now. You free today, Ambi? I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What do you have for me, Proxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Come to you. Where are you? I'm at the gadget store. What? Hold on. I'm on my way. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, good. She's eating a burger. Hey, you're here too. I'm having a burger. Do you want some? Sure. Let you have half of it. This one is tasty. It contains a good balance of protein, carbohydrates, and vegetables. I can wolf it down in a few bites even during battle. Seem to be a burger expert. Well, I'm just a fan of burgers. You have a discussion with Ambi about burgers. She seems to think very highly of the food. Burger consumption complete. If you don't mind, I've got some work to do. What work is that? It's an important task Nicole assigned to me. Speaking of which, there's something I'd like to ask you. How are your finances at the store? Average, we just about break even. So even normal shops can still break even. Seems that Ambi is deep in thought.
I've been going over last month's accounts for the Cunning Hares. It's better than before, but we're still in the red. Speaking of which, have you ever actually turned a profit?
Well.
Of course we have. Because everyone forgot to keep track of expenses that month.
Oof.
Are you really okay? You're not gonna end up on the street one day from all this debt, are you? It's fine. Our current landlord is a kind person. Even if we owe money, we won't get kicked out. So we're not going to end up living on the streets.
Okay, so they do live together.
And if we really didn't have anywhere to go, we'd still have each other. So things would work out. Thanks for worrying about us, though. Contact me if there's anything I can do to help you.
Hopefully we have a smaller deficit this next month.
Yay! Oh, wise! I went the wrong way! You're back. How did it go? Did you see Ambi? You tell Wise what happened with, I tell Wise what happened when I talked with Ambi. Well, as expected, it's not a big problem. But isn't a deficit every month a big deal? Maybe it is for regular people, but this is Nicole we're talking about. Look, Ambi said that the landlord wouldn't kick him out even if they can't pay rent. Nicole owes us tons of Denny's and we can't really do anything about it, can we? Seriously, how come Nicole always tracks people who can tolerate her never paying back her debts? Could it be, are we all just her carefully chosen victims? Why does that sound so sad when it's actually a good thing? It's definitely not because we're two of the kind-hearted people who can't get their money back, right? Anyway, it's good news that the Cunning Hares aren't tangled up in new trouble. At least Nicole's debts won't continue to grow for now. Invite agents daily in contact, and for completing agent invitations, consecutive invitations will cause agents to show up on streets more often. Upon reaching certain trust level, an agent will initiate an advancement task. Completing this task will yield extra rewards. Ooh. I remember Wise asked me to visit him when I had some free time. Has he arranged some errands for me? No more guessing. I'll just ask him when I get home. We are home. We're going to the workbench. Give me the reward. Yay!
I've been going over last month's...
Skip. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Obtain agent. Dun, 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 dun. Agent invites. There we go. Got one singular polychrome. There's a lock. Counter. Hollow visitor. Weird. Where did I put it? What are you looking for? Need a hand? Oh, right. That introduced the friendship feature. I'm looking for blank videotapes I got last time. I thought I asked you to tidy up. Where'd you put them? Huh? Did I? Well, figures. Anyway, if you're free, lend me a hand and help me look. Okay, I'll go look for it right now. Yes. You searched all around the house until noon next day and finally found them under the store counter.
Belle, you're back. I've already got the TV set up to record it. What about you? Got anything coming up for the next 2 days?
Well, no.
Well, no. What's up?
If I didn't know better... Wait, don't tell me. You've forgotten what's happening soon?
I think I remember. Nicole's lawsuit.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The Vision demolition case proceedings begin in a couple of days.
Ah, okay.
Our buddy Nicole is gonna be on TV. She's representing the Canvas Street residents in court.
Basically, you can interact with the agents around town and they get, and when friendship goes up, you can unlock Poly, specialized Resonium, and main menu wallpaper. Yay!
Even though we can't be there taking the stand, we played our part in cracking Vision's case. I think it's worth recording the trial.
Fortunately, you can't lock on feature until you get the character themselves. Yeah. That's my wise.
Just like you, always thinking ahead.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, you should watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship. The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case. In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves.
Unlock Poly sounds like a skill in the queer skill tree, and he really likes Borgor.
So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I
even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery. Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message. Thank you. Huh? Nicole, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks. Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Phaethon. And those other 5 loan sharks.
Nicole!
Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank? Ugh, I can't take it anymore!
Not long later, inside the video store.
All likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Proman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would just be a formality. I never thought they'd have to debate every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Phaethon!
Hello there, proxies.
Nicole, Anby, what are you two doing here? Aren't you supposed to be catching an airship to the Supreme Court today, Nicole?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on, Nicole? What do you want to talk about?
Phaethon, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker Rain? And decrypt the Belobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you due to you two not being as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections.
Okay, Nicole.
Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
I smell a conspiracy.
Do I smell a conspiracy? I can't say right now whether or not it's a conspiracy. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air.
That's weird.
And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
Weird.
That does sound strange.
Barry, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and check to see if they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master, analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis,
I just realized Nicole's shirt has
were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Nicole's shirt has a pattern position on her tits and nowhere else on the shirt. Yeah. You just noticed?
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's...
Quit, Anby, enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
I may be a horny straight, but I'm not spending all my time in this game staring at Nicole's boobs. Sometimes I look at Grace's. I need to get in this game so he can stare at mine. That I know is going to get taken out of context. I'm not even going to care. I'm sorry.
Capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. Hey, Belle. Seeing as how we're urgently trying to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins and have a look around?
Indeed. Fine with me.
Okay. I don't believe in ghosts.
I'm sorry, what? Who was looking at my gender envy character? Several people, Trinity. Several.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we're likely to end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Anby and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Photo of a young girl added to the workbench. Photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain, but the girl looks really familiar. You're pretty sure you've seen her before. Hold on, wait, yeah! We've seen her walking around.
Nicole, in this picture, is the girl with the backpack Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong? She's a regular at our video store. Wow. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover.
I mean, no one would be able to tell that you two are Faithin.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faithin use the video store the same way?
The better question is who isn't. I'm legitimately worried for some people who see IRL, to see me IRL, because I don't think a lot of you can handle it. I'll be able to handle it. Maybe not well.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the Ballet Twins. Goodbye.
Yay! The schedule has been updated, Master. First, let's see if I can't claim the reward. Buck, what's that emote for, huh? Cookie's not here. Is she here then? Nope. Is she over here?
Cookie!
Oh, right, I'm in storytelling mode. Not gonna let me unless I do things. Oh, right, I should probably...
General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Is that emote for Sapphire for what I said? Hold on. Gold, please. It'd be best to boost our physical damage. Both because I want to be silly.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Gotta get the full experience.
Oh boy, chapter 3! Ice and ether. No! Well, I guess we're taking $1 million with us.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently, and that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team. First, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
I love the animation so much.
We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh. Impressive.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Like how Billy is like a Super Sentai character, over exaggerates every movement. Yeah.
This place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here, it may hold danger.
I used to hate these kind of compliments and feel uncomfortable with them, but now I don't mind if it's from people I know and trust, and it even helps with my self-image. Yay!
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
I know that silhouette!
Entry into Target Hollow. Ballet Twins area confirmed.
The ballet buildings were lost to the hollow ages ago. The lights inside don't work. We'll have minimal visibility on this route. Be prepared.
Lights off, candles on. Nicole would approve.
For sleeping better? Or saving money?
Doo 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 doo. Oh, hello. I like how ghostly these guys look.
Whoa! Let's move!
Ow.
Repaid 1,000,000-fold!
These remind me of Thanatos a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if I started seeing, if we started seeing more of them. More Thanatoses. Good job, Billy.
Careful! Enemy up ahead! It's coming for us!
Everyone okay?
I got careless. I didn't think it'd storm us like that.
Are we back where we started?
Let's try to avoid any unusual enemies.
Huh? It's not there this time?
Stay on your toes, everyone.
Rest area.
Master, the Smart Building Management Terminal here is still operational. I can activate this terminal to reveal nearby areas for exploration.
Ooh, even the lights are back on here.
Nope. Nope.
That thing's still here!
Looks like it's deliberately avoiding the light.
Interesting. Is it afraid of the light?
Let's switch on a few more terminals and see.
Ow. Advance. Ow.
You sound wide open!
Ow.
Careful!
Knew it.
Need needle in a pump?
Let's clear him out!
Locked on target.
Nekomata and her murder mittens.
Enemies. Avoid them by heading left.
Wait a minute. There's a flashlight.
Really? Hey, manager!
Active ether reaction lost.
It works, but it really drains power.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens once sufficient. The lock is not smart tech.
Times like this, I wish Billy could do the thing he did in Chapter 1.
Use all the tools available to you. Increasing visibility will help us see the enemy earlier.
That where we came from? I don't think so.
Great. The enemy is retreating. Great. The enemy is retreating.
Alright. Looks like we'll have to fight this one in order to get through. Hey, wait a minute. See, chapter 3 is pretty fun so far. Oh, it's fun! It's, a little concerning, though, how, much of a horror movie this is starting to look like. I bet Ambi is loving it here. It's just like at the cinema.
Nice! Another area's lit up!
Let's try to turn all the lights on. We can take advantage of their absence.
Do-do-do-do.
Great. The enemy is retreating.
We finally made it through.
Manager, let's get over there pronto!
Mm-hmm. Alright. Yo. Continue. Buck knows something.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap ingredients, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone, or something, has been watching us.
Envy the cinemaphile strikes again!
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here! And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet! Ah, I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
The only thing Buck knows is how cute you are. This is indeed something I know.
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the holo data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore. Hang on. What's moving over there?
Ethereal?
Ethereals. Take them out.
Where the heck did these pests come from?
I don't feel fighting them. But these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Not a sick kitty! Ow.
It's my turn! It's my turn! Let's clear him out!
Electro engine. Fracture.
We did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
Yeah, officers, I thought that was gonna take my nose off.
Those? Scissors?
Ellen!
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not...
Corinne!
In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nakamata. And the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
Sorry! Serenity just walked in!
How did I time that so perfectly? I just got back from the store. I was coming to see if you wanted me to do polls.
Yeah, and a little bit top 10 Sapphire moments. So... So Ellen threw her scissors at them, and then Lycon walked out of the shadows being like, this is currently private property. You have about 30 seconds to explain yourself. And then Corinne's Sobley just kind of wheeling onto the screen. It was very cute.
They do exist.
They do exist. Also, Rena had been following them the entire time. She's the ghost lady with the two little bamboo.
Okay, I'm like, name not register. Name not in register.
Victoria Housekeeping? Never heard of you.
I'd like to try and do the inflections Ambi has. It's harder though.
Harder than you anticipated?
Yeah.
It's been a while. I could give it a shot, but it's been a while since I've heard her voice. Victoria Housekeeping? Never heard of you. It's been days since I've heard her voice.
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady.
See, here's Rena. I love her so much. She's just a creepy old... She's creepy,
I could
older
cosplay
sister.
her vibes-wise.
Yes, you could!
Alright,
Buck knew this was coming.
you have salad now.
Yay! I'm not stuck just eating ramen.
You have salad and I have milk. I mean, you technically also have milk, but...
I don't drink milk.
Nor do you make pasta.
No. Usually that's left up to you.
But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
It did indeed, and I was looking forward to your reaction to this.
I feel like we're being looked down on. But I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon.
Sorry, the way his voice passes through my headphones. And especially that, how dare you? Okay, I know the like rings on his knuckles here for his left hand say full. I'm really hoping that the ones on his right say moon. Are you sure you meant headphones and not through you? Yes, I meant headphones. It has to go through the headphones first before it goes through me.
We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built that went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollows activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Ah, understandable.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corn again.
Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here.
Well, you see...
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
I'm so blunt, Ellen.
Forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
I don't think I have. Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
Looks like other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows. And not to mention, you helped Corin.
Seems like Lycon has a soft spot.
Moving forward, if you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
He speaks so properly.
Alright then, I'll be straight with you.
Lycon
I'm
is...
actually a proxy.
Lycon is effectively the team dad. Buck, take notes. No, this is not the only way to get me flustered like this, and Buck does a pretty good job of it anyways.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
Have you come across anyone while working in the building, Lycon?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but we've got a situation. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court is requiring Billy and the others to attend.
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
Buck! Babe! I need a drink!
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh my god, Buck, you're gonna break her. You can break me later, just not on stream.
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us? The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it would be to our mutual benefit to work together.
Well, if you're offering, then I'd be grateful for the help.
It should be us thanking you. I am certain Victoria Housekeeping's work will go much more smoothly with your assistance.
His voice. Oh, his voice. Oh, his voice.
In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance. For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Hold on, did someone take that out of context? Because Buck should absolutely get taken out of context for that. Hold on, wait, that was a poor one. There. Don't let me forget to put that one in context later. Belle, you're back. The rest of the Cunning Hares on their way to board the airship? Don't worry, I got it. Good. Glad you like his voice. You'll be hearing it for the rest of the chapter. Yes! I can only imagine how Bao and Yuzu are reacting to this chapter alone. That paints a picture. The airship will pass by the ballet twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. How could Nicole mess up something as important as this? We're lucky we bumped into somebody from Victoria Housekeeping Company. Otherwise, we wouldn't have met Rain today. What's wrong? You look deep in thought. I just asked Fairy to check out the prices over at Victoria Housekeeping, and they're insanely high. Their clients are really are rich, just like they said. If we can enter into a stable partnership with them, we might be able to expand our access information, and they're very capable. You won't have to worry about safety in the building either. Belle, I get the feeling you're pretty hyped, right? Ah, you saw right through me. It's canon. Belle likes the Wolfman. You're probably thinking that we'd be able to enjoy some the same treatment as their rich clients get, right? You should stop by the ballet twins and officially meet them before heading into the Hollow. EOS needs to be checked too. Thanks.